Hello. How's it going, Burning Vortex? Let's see what I get. Let's go. I got a shard. Okay, I want to do something before. I haven't played GD today. I want to do something before I play Renevant. I don't know. What could I do? I can play this. It's a copyrighted song, but it's okay. Whatever. Okay, somehow that's the easiest part of the level. Okay, hopefully that warmed me up. Have you been this? Yes, I have. The Space Demon Gauntlet things. Yeah, I made a video on them. My favorite one is somewhere in here. I got 2 keys. I need 5. Maybe let's go back into here actually. I need 700, 600, 672 more for the 20k. 600, there's no level that gives 600, so let's do Easy Demon, recent. Let's see if I can beat this level first try. Ocular Nebula. Okay, first try, let's see. Nope, cool. Looks like I'm supposed to go up here. It might be a memorization level without looking like one. This feels like an old level, but like redecoed. Like a 1.2 level, but redecoed. Just because of the memorization. Bruh. I really thought you had to fall down. I'm stupid. Okay, one more attempt. Let's go. 3 percentages. Looks like I've played this one. Do I remember it? No, I do not. I do not remember it. What? When did I ever get 40% on this? Uses the same song as Alien Dream Emulator. I clearly jumped. Okay. How's it going, Hoyvox? Okay. Counter-Strike? What? Yeah, I figured that was a fake. Oh my goodness. Let's go like all the way up. Okay, I think that's good enough. Now I can play Renevant. I got 22% yesterday at like 1 a.m. because I wanted to get a new vest. It took forever. And now I'm officially 2/3 of the way there. But let's go not from 0. Let's practice the level.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
First try. Let's go.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is dead. Whenever candle lights flicker.
I recently started Bloodbath, but a while since I've been in a stream. Except for Renevant, I joined for like 5-10 minutes. Any demon you would recommend after Bloodbath? Akio and Kata. Any demon you would recommend after Bloodbath. So if you beat Bloodbath, any demon I would recommend. The first thing I would say is Unfair Evening, but that might be maybe a bit too much. Maybe Blade of Justice. I think it's just a bit harder than Bloodbath. I've never beaten Blade of Justice, but it's a lot of people play it, so you can either do Blade of Justice, or if you want a harder level, you can do Unfair Evening.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is. Whenever candle lights flicker. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. 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 Where the air is deathly. Where the air is deathly. Where the air is deathly still. Where the air is death. Where the air is. Where the air is deathly still. That is the still. 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 That is the time when go. That is the time when go.
It's yeah, Unfair Evening. Yeah, correct.
That is the That is the time when ghosts are present. That is the time when ghosts are present.
Yeah, it's because I start like right there, so that's why I always die. I need to start from all the way over here, and then it'll have to work.
That is the
If I start from too early, it won't work. If I start from too late, it won't work.
That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror. That is the time. That is the ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Looks like I placed the checkpoint last frame, so it's not, it doesn't even show that it's there.
Practicing
I don't care about attempts anymore. I think it's about accomplishment. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, like, it's cool if you get a level in a less amount of attempts, but like, it's not like at the end of the world if it takes triple the amount you thought it would take.
practicing their terror with ghoulish.
Like, I didn't care that I took 30,000 attempts on Unfair Evening. I don't think it's that much for a new artist.
Practicing their terror with ghoulish.
Because I have 60k in Shardscapes.
Practicing their terror. Practicing their terror with ghoulish. Practicing their terror with. Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Yeah, I don't get people who fake their attempts to act like they're, to seem like they're cooler.
Terror with practicing their terror. Practicing their terror with ghoulish. Practicing their terror. Practice. Practicing their terror with practicing their terror with ghoulish.
Especially because I grind attempts and I'm pretty young for the GD community, so it's a bit harder for me. Yeah, I think I'm like in the middle age of the community. Like, I feel like a lot of people are my age.
Practicing their terror with ghoulish.
Or older, like by a year.
Practicing their terror with. Practicing. Practicing their terror with ghoulish. Practicing their terror with. Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Practicing their terror. Practice.
I don't know, I really like this wave. Really weird.
Terror with ghoulish.
I don't know why I like it so much. I got 0 to 19, 9 to 25, 25 to 30, 34 to 60, 52 to 71, 71 to 98, and 80 to 100 on Bloodbath with 20k attempts. To be honest, I wouldn't know if that's a lot of attempts or not because I haven't played Bloodbath much, but I have like 6k attempts. The average is Toning's 30k. I'm guessing with beating level. I got that without connecting rooms. Yeah, for me, Bloodbath would take, even though Unfair Evening is much harder than Bloodbath, I think if I try to beat Bloodbath, it'll take much more because it's not my style of gameplay. It's not my... I forgot what the word is called. It just doesn't fit my style of gameplay. Etzer's also a checkpoint, but it gets somewhat consistent at least. Yeah, Etzer's the 79% straight fly part, or at least that's a part of Etzer. Yeah, Etzer, if I go to it in practice, it takes forever for me to pass. Not forever, but it takes quite a bit of time. The worst part is in Michigan, it never gets consistent. Practice everything else to the run, spend like a day to try Michigan and pray from zero. Pray or play from zero. Okay. There you go. I feel shockingly consistent, like I could do Bloodbath, just need some more practice on answer, Michigan, and maybe 40 to 54. Also, Bloodbath isn't my style either. Oh, my neck. Oh my goodness. For God's sake, 3/4 of my hard demons are 9 circles level, and my only insane demon is Poltergeist. Yeah, I'm doing good on Bloodbath. That's good. And it's fun. Yeah, I can say the same for this level. For this level, it'd be insane if I played this level even though my hardest is Unfair Evening. And this level, it just seems fun. The thing is, I'm only playing 32% of it, sadly. And it's very learning. Right. Okay. I can never get past this jump with the checkpoint right here. It's so much harder.
Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Okay, I guess I can't get it past there as well.
Practicing their
I can't get past the click from here either.
practicing their
Practicing their terror with foolish delight.
practicing their terror with practicing their terror with ghoulish practicing their terror with practicing their practicing their terror with practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Practicing their terror with practicing 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 their practicing their terror practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Bruh. Diversified skill pool. Yeah, I definitely have to do that. That's what I was thinking of. I never wanted to play Bloodbath really, or beat it, but it would definitely help me with my skill set. That's what it's called, skill set.
Practicing their terror with ghoulish.
Also not that bad, I say with 20k attempts.
Practice.
Yeah, for me I said Shortscape's not that bad with like... What? It was... I said it was fun with like... 15k.
Practicing.
It's hard.
Practicing.
Like...
Practicing their terror.
I think if I beat... when I beat Congregation, because I'm planning to beat that, because that's definitely part of my skill set. When I beat Congregation, or if I beat Congregation, I'll go for Shortscapes.
Practicing their terror with practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Practicing their practicing their
Because a couple months ago, I was playing a lot of Congregation, and I got the congregation in 81 attempts in practice, which is absolutely insane because I can't do that now. So I think I got extremely lucky there, but that was when I was playing a lot of congregation, and I somehow got 24% on it, which I can't get even close to anymore. So it looks like I really liked it when I was playing it then, and so I'm definitely playing it. I'm definitely gonna beat it soon. Maybe after maybe I'll go to it after I beat Sticks or Bones.
Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Practicing their terror. Practicing their terror with ghoulish. Practicing their terror. Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
The all-rated demonless put Aftermath above Codependence? What?
Practicing their
Aftermath is a top 30 now?
practicing their terror with ghoulish practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Bro.
Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Practicing their terror with practicing their terror. Practicing their terror. Practicing their terror with ghoulish. Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Bruh. Practicing their terror. I've never been able to say the words
Practicing their
while doing it. I've always died. Like instantly.
practicing their terror with ghoulish. Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
They put codependence there.
Practicing their terror with
I think what the Air EDL does is with 2-player levels,
practicing their terror.
they put it like really far down
Practicing their
until there's an actual opinion, but I don't know why they're doing it with codependence.
practice. Practice.
Because they did that with horrors,
Practicing
which is like a top 100. I remember I saw horrors at like 900 something when there was only like 900 extremes. And then I tried to play it and it was impossible. I'm like, why is it this easy? Why does it say that it's this easy?
practicing their terror with
Because at the time I was looking for my first extreme demon.
practicing their terror with ghoulish. Practicing their terror. Practicing their terror. Practicing their terror. Practicing their terror. Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Practicing their terror with practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Practicing their terror with ghoulish. Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Practicing.
Excuse me. tight is this wave?
practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Is it like one block? Is it like maybe a bit nerfed from one block? 426 sticks for bones versus 427 Hellzone. Nice. Let's go. I'm beating a level harder than that level.
Practicing their terror with practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Nice.
That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Right.
Still, whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Yesterday after stream, I passed this ship part like 2 or 3 times, and one of the times I got past 20%, but I somehow like had a void click or something like that, because I've never died to what I died to is I can see if I can get to it.
Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts.
So it's right.
That is the time.
Bruh.
That is the time.
So it's right if I can get to it. So it's right. So it's like right. So it's like right here. Bruh.
That is the time. That is the time when ghosts. That is the time when ghosts. That is the time. That is the time when ghosts are present.
Oh, I passed it. So it's right here. So you have to go up and hit this orb and do that. And it's really easy, you just buffer it. But somehow I pressed too late and I just didn't click. Or like I clicked, but somehow clicked way too late like this. I'm clicking, but then even though I should, yeah. I don't know how it happened. But then I passed it later.
Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Lock in, just speed it.
Whenever candlelights
Yeah, yeah. This level is extremely easy. I should definitely beat it right now.
Whenever candlelights flicker where the Whenever candlelights flicker where the Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is Whenever candlelights flicker Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candlelights flicker where the Whenever candlelights flicker where the Whenever candlelights flicker Whenever candlelights Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is Whenever candlelights Whenever candlelights flicker where the Whenever candlelights flicker where the
This ship is just impossibly hard. I don't know why this is so much harder than everything else.
Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Like hitboxes, it can help,
Whenever can,
but
whenever can, whenever candle lights flicker,
I'm not. I'm used to no hitboxes, so
where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker where the whenever candle lights flicker whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
yeah, so that's a problem.
Whenever
I wait too long to press, so I die.
lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker whenever candle lights flicker where the whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Yeah, I'm waiting way too long.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the whenever
Okay.
whenever candle lights flicker where the air is whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
There you go. That was very close to the ceiling though, so that actually doesn't work.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the whenever candle lights flicker whenever candle lights flicker
If I ingrain the click pattern into my brain, it'll be very easy.
whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
It looks like I did.
Whenever
Not for the RNG part. It's not RNG, but for me it is.
flicker where the air is
I cannot do it.
whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the whenever candle lights flicker whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights whenever candle lights flicker where the air is whenever candle lights flicker where the whenever candle lights flicker whenever candle lights flicker where the whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the whenever candle lights flicker where the air is whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is whenever candle lights flicker where the air is whenever candle lights whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Okay.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
So I'm going too high when I do that.
Candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
So first of all, I'm going too high. Second of all, I'm taking forever to press on the next. I'm taking forever to press here.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
I don't know, one click just works, but I'm too afraid to do it from zero.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time. Whenever candle lights flicker where the
See, that's exactly what I want to do. I want to do that one click and then double click, and that you can see how perfectly that works. Oh, I got the bug.
candle lights flicker where the air is. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Why am I getting the bug? What is happening?
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish. That is the That is the time. That is the time when ghosts. That is the time when ghosts.
Right as my ship disappears, I should click. It should work like 90% of the time.
That is the time.
And then I just have to know to click here. Twice.
That is the time. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
No, I still press twice.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time.
Oops.
Sound.
I didn't mean to do that.
Lightning sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the
Okay.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is. Whenever candle lights flicker. Whenever candle lights flicker where the. Whenever candle lights flicker where the. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Nope, doesn't work.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
No, I think what I did is I just blindly clicked, which is what I've been doing for some reason. I don't know why. I just don't look down far enough. And then I just blindly click for some reason.
Candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker. Whenever candle lights flicker where the. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever
I'm passing it, but then I'm just dying to the second one.
still. That is the time when ghosts.
Okay.
Lightning sounds echo through the halls. Lightning sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is when hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds.
I think I'm done. 10,222. Amazing. For reference, if you go here, here, this one took 13,000. This one took 9,000. This one took 6,000. This one took 13,000. And this one took 30,000. Okay, that one's something different, but 33 minutes. Can I place it here? Is it still possible? Should be, right? Well, I'm in no touch. Or take no damage. Actually got past the clicks. Oh wait, so this click is possible. That's good. It's an actual good click. That's good. Yeah, this is possible. Very easy. It's actually not that hard. Something like this should work. It's too small. Need a bigger one. Yeah, this click is pretty hard. I would have to, I can do something like this. Place that there. So click like this is actually pretty hard. Yeah, like, because I have a similar click like this in Lavender, and I nerfed it like this, I think. So well, it's a hard level, so I'll keep it in, but let's do this. I don't know. Just doing random things here, I guess. This doesn't look good at all, does it? No, it doesn't. Whatever. Let's do that. Let's actually put this over here. That looks better. I don't need that. And is it that? I guess let's place maybe something like that. Looks better. Yeah. There you go. No. Oh, that's perfect. And then I want a camera. I have no clue how to work cameras, but I want a camera here zooming out very, very, very slowly. Some I don't know what. How does a camera work? Zoom. I think I can do 10. Zoom 3 times or something. Is that how it works? I think I would need it right here then. Can I? I don't know how to do this. None. Either I think I'll do none. I'll just do linear. So I'm guessing that's what none is. Because linear is something in DaVinci. Yeah. Okay, let's see how this works. Ignored image. Oh, no, I don't want to zoom in like that. I want to zoom out. 0.4, can I do like 0.2? Does it stay 0.2 if I leave and come back? It does, okay. I think 0.2 is actually pretty good. I have this. and then I can do. I'm gonna go into Renevant soon. Don't worry, but I just wanna figure something out real quick. That should be good. Yeah. Okay. Zooming in fully. Right here. I want to start right here. The next zoom. For it to zoom in. Of course, I'm gonna have to polish it. I don't know how to actually. I don't know how to polish zooms. I don't know how to. I've never used a zoom camera in my life, but I can maybe do it. Maybe 5. Yeah, it works. I want it to be a bit faster, so maybe 3.5. Also, yeah, this can be maybe 3.5. No. 4. Wait. Ah, bro, I'm stupid. I want the time. The time needs to be something like that. What if I put the time for like 7? Where does it go to? Oh, there. Okay. Let's do 8. No. 8.75. I guess 8.5 would work. Yeah, there you go. It's too much. I don't want to snap. Maybe I can do like an ease in on this. Like a ease in out, ease in, just an ease in. Can be like a second. The thing is, maybe I want this to ease out by like a second as well. Okay, this is the last one, and then we're gonna go into Renevant. No, it's booty. It doesn't work. I don't ease in out. I don't think that one would work. Elastic in out, elastic out. Nah, I think just having nothing. Because I'll figure it out later, but. Oh, okay, this is the last one. I want to fully zoom out. So I want to fully be done zooming out when it's like here. No. 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 Almost. About there. No. Okay, bro. I had to have skipped it. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's about there. Let's go into Renevant. I don't need any of these. Oh my goodness, all of these are saved. I forgot. Those ones are saved. Renevant time.
When hinges creak in doorless chamber. hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
17%, let's go.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in door.
I don't know why I try to press so late there. I need to press late, but not that way.
Doorless chambers.
Because if I try to press that late, I'm going too low, meaning I won't make it.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
What? Did I press the black one?
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in door. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is dead.
One of the worst types of deaths is when you're still alive, but like you can't do anything about it, so you know you're gonna die. Like if you press too late or something, but like you can only die like a couple seconds later. It's like, yeah. Or like falling out of the world is a simple example. Bruh. I almost got past it, that would have been nice.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is dead. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
It happened again. I always tell myself not to press late. I still do that for some reason. It's annoying.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air when hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deaf. When hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the
Keep pressing that too early. And my throat is broken once again.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
That's
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the when hinges creak
in doorless chambers.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
I pressed once and survived, but I still died after it. Because I do not know how to straight fly, sadly.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless
Even though I get there often, I can just make a pin comment saying
hinges creak in doorless chambers,
yo equals 17.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the
Because I
halls.
can never pass it.
Whenever can
Oh my goodness. My throat really hates me.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever can when hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death.
What the heck?
When hinges creak in doorless chambers,
Doorless chambers. Pretty creepy.
hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where they. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds
echo through the halls.
When hinges creak in doorless When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where they. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time.
What did I die to? Please tell me I didn't die to the bottom. I think I died to the bottom. It's so hard to die to the bottom. I even tried to die to the bottom and I can't. Like in practice. It's so hard to die there. Ah. Okay, at least I got past the shit part. How's it going, K&K?
Hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in door. When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is dead. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
That is a time when ghosts are present.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
How did it survive that much? That's crazy.
hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deaf.
There was a problem. How's it going again?
When hinges creak in
If there was a
doorless
problem.
chambers, when hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the when hinges creak in door
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker.
YouTube said that there was a problem opening the stream, so I had to exit the app and rejoin again. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Let's see if... Okay.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Pressing that much. Don't think I am.
When hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless chambers,
All you have to do is get 33%, right? Yep. I have to get 33%, which is easier said than done, but if this ship part wasn't here, I would have gotten it like yesterday, so.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers,
But the ship part is just, it's like almost fully blind.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time.
No. I passed the ship part though. Second time
When
today.
hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Bruh. For some reason, I'm too scared to do the one click from zero.
Hinges creak in doorless
So I do
chambers,
two, and that messes me up
and strange and
most of the time.
sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever
Bruh. That's why this level took more attempts than Phobos? What do you mean?
when hinges creak in doorless chambers,
Did you beat this level or something?
and Whenever candle lights flicker, when hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is dead. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I think in the description I put 24 is my record, or is my goal for today. 24 is a dumb death, but I wouldn't I wouldn't be surprised if I die there.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time.
Well, I died. Yeah, I passed it 3 times so far.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and when hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death.
Getting flashbacks of when I got 98. The last jump. Yeah, the last jump is pretty hard. As well, it's the same thing with Anathema and Allegiance, because they're made by the same person. So.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
The thing is, Allegiance has coins for some reason. I don't know why.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is dead. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is.
Was Allegiance ever on the demon list? I doubt it was, right?
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Yeah, triple spec.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
A condensed triple spec. A squished triple spec.
Sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Right.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is.
Oops, I forgot to jump.
When hinges creak in door.
I just held for some reason. I didn't even do anything else.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Bruh. I'm annoyed that I'm afraid of doing the one click. Afraid of doing the one click.
Hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Maybe Linux was on there. I don't know. I can check.
When hinges creak in doorless
I think it'll be hard to check, but when was Allegiance made? I don't know. How do you spell Allegiance? Like something like this? Yeah. I got 5 attempts on this level. I think all of these, yeah, all the levels are made by the Living Tombstone. I think except for, wait, if I go to, what's that one 6-star called? Also from, oh, wrong guy. What's his name? Micro Plays? I don't know. Oh, without these, I thought it was a Z. Bro, what am I doing? I could have just went to the guy's profile. I don't know. Okay, I'm stupid. I could have just... Oh wow, he has like nothing. He just makes levels. That's cool. So yeah, so he has Anathema. You got Renevant. Allegiance. And he does, I think it's Dedication, right? Yeah. Low Death Auto. Does Dedication use... Yeah, use Squid Melody. Use this level. What am I supposed to do? Wait, how long ago was this made? 18 million. Wow. That's a while ago. Crazy Man 50, Galvatron, Serpunge, and Jazor. This was for the Dorami Creator Contest. Wow, and now it's a quadrilogy. In a quadrilogy. Instead of 9, yeah, it's a hard 6-star. When was this made? 9 years ago. That's crazy. 9 years ago, and Allegiance was made 8 years ago. And then Renevant was made 7 years ago? Oh, it was made NA ago. I agree. It doesn't say. I think it's 7 years ago. I don't know the lyrics. So yeah, this was made, what was I looking for? 8 years ago. And then I can go to the Demon List. This was made 8 years ago, so I don't think that Demon List was made for 8 years ago, so I can go to Demon List, what is it? No, not that. Stats viewer, not the stats viewer. I want a record submitter. I don't need a record submitter. How do I go to the actual, like, oh, legacy? There it is. I'm stupid. Okay. How far do I have to scroll? What? Oh. Oh, it only goes up to 600. Barely any people will be in this one. Are you in Geode? No, I do not have Geode. Yeah, so I don't think you can type anything either. Oh, you can. Allegiance. Oh, allegiance is here. Okay. Maybe I can show my screen. Can I? Yeah. So allegiance is here. So what was it placed at? It was placed at 15 and then moved down to 12 or moved up to 12. Okay. This is, yeah, this was made a while ago. Or this was actually placed on the list at 15 in 2017. So that's cool. Why does it show Sonic Wave is added above? This should say when it was placed. It should say placed on the list or whatever. I don't know. It is a while ago, so yeah, that's surprising. That's messed up. But that's cool. Yeah, it used to be 12th on the list. Allegiance was 12th. That's a 6-star, so that wouldn't be on there. And then Renevant is still on the list, and Anathema is number 4. So yeah, number 4. And Renevant is number 97. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. Good to know. No, that's the wrong level.
When hinges creak in doorless chamber. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where they... When hinges creak in doorless When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where they...
What do you mean you didn't realize that the demon list changed?
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. I hate my throat so much right now.
Hinges creak in doorless chamber.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. Strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Still too scared to do the one click. I don't know why. I practice it too. I know how to do it. I know exactly how to do it. I don't know why I'm scared to do it.
Doorless chambers.
The one click will help me with the second one. The second straight line. When I do the 2 click, I press too late, so I die. Or I even press after I die. That's how late I press.
Doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I pressed it?
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
I'm very surprised.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death.
That's probably... If I was one frame too late,
creak and doorless
I wouldn't have been able to press that. That looked very
when hinges
not good at all.
doorless when hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Like, I control the hitbox of it. You can see there's like 1, 2, 3. There's maybe like 5 frames you can hit this in. Well, no, this you can hit the block here, because if you hit the block, you have a lot of frames.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
But you don't hit the block usually. I've hit the block like maybe twice, and I've been here, of course,
Hinges creak
millions
in
of times.
doorless
Not
chambers,
millions, of course, but
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the
hundreds of times.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Bruh. Oh, that's what you mean by the demon list change. Yeah, the demon list changes like every day. I remember the 2.1 demon list: Tidal Wave, Avernus, Akron, Sucked in Circles, Abyss of Darkness, Tunnel of Despair, Slaughterhouse, and Cosmos. Yeah.
When hinges creak in doorless
Yeah, one of them there, like top 3, is kind of
when hinges creak in doorless chambers.
yeah, everyone's surprised that it got moved to number 3.
Strange and fright-
Bubawamba.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds.
I assume it's gonna move out of the top 3
When hinges creak in doorless
if someone beats it, because they can have an opinion on it.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Still too strict to the one click. What am I doing? The one click is the one click only reserved for practice runs.
Hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless
You forgot silent clip step, yeah. It's at like 8 now.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Akron, I don't know. People who have been Akron in 2.2 CBF, they just have the luxury of CBF, and since they're beating it like that, they're like, oh, it's so easy.
Echo through the
So it got
halls.
moved up
Whenever candle lights
because
flicker.
they're playing it in 2.2 CBF. The 2.1 victors
Doorless chambers.
had to go through much more.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, I'm dead. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, I'm dead. Well, I shouldn't have died like that, but
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the
have you ever wondered how Vortrox gets good at GD so quick? Like how he beat Black Blizzard so quickly? No, I never wondered. I kind of, yeah, I kind of thought of how
hinges creak in doorless
he improved quickly, but it's not generational.
when
how quickly he can improve.
chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is.
For me, I definitely can't do that because I do other things. I don't just
When hinges creak
play
in doorless chambers,
levels and beat them.
and strange
I like doing the EDR.
sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. 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 And strange and frightening sounds. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Bruh.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is.
For me, the nightmare was always easier.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly.
Actually, no, I Spy with my little eyes, the easiest demon. It's way too easy.
Creak in doorless chambers.
Also, Fjork is really easy. IS is really easy.
When hinges creak in doorless
Yeah.
chambers.
Those levels are much easier than the Lightning Road and
Through the halls.
the Nightmare.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is. When hinges creak in doorless When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the.
I Spy with my eyes not easier.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever When hinges creak in doorless When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Why am I too scared to do the one click? I'm so dumb. Okay, next attempt to getting there, I have to do the one click.
When hinges
If I do, I'm ending
doorless
stream.
chambers.
I'm not gonna do that, but
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
okay, I did the one click, but I died. So that's why I don't do the one click. No, I messed it up. I didn't do
When hinges creak in
what I'm supposed to do.
chambers, when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
I think you are, yeah.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the when
Oh,
hinges
never mind, Milo's
creak
here.
in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Stop doing the 2 clicks. I would appreciate it. After KNK said that, am I the only one here or typing? And then Milo and Cool Man's Awesome came in.
When hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I didn't press any of the green orbs. That's the second time that's ever happened.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
What did I even do?
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts.
No, 20 again.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
You didn't have to dox yourself like that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Doorless chambers.
That's cool. Braxton is a nice name.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker. hinges creak in doorless chamber. When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Bruh. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the. Okay. I keep forgetting what the lyrics are there. It's not even lyrics, it's just a guy talking.
Doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Okay. I did the one click and still died.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker.
Bruh.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Okay. I died to the one click 3 times. 3 or 4 times. So I don't want to do it anymore, but I practice it a whole bunch. I know how to do it. I just can't execute it from zero.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. When hinges creak in doorless When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the.
Bruh.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless.
Okay. It's a bit weird.
hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where they When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is When hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. When hinges creak in doorless chambers,
I 100% agree. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers,
It's deathly still? I thought it was deathly still.
frightening sounds echo through the halls. When hinges creak in doorless chambers,
You looked up the lyrics?
strange and frightening
Yeah, I saw the lyrics yesterday too. I was looking at Grim Grinding Ghost to see if it's copyrighted, because my streams aren't getting copyrighted from the song. The thing is, the song is copyrighted, so I was confused, so I had to search it up. And then I saw the lyrics as well, but I didn't think it was deathly. I thought it was deathly.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker.
Bruh.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where they
Bruh.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever
Is it me, or does
when
Cool
hinges creak in
Man's
doorless
Awesome
chambers,
not, like,
and strange and frightening sounds echo through
that doesn't, very strange.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Because no one just says their name and age in the chat.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
You should never do that, actually. Unless you're...
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Actually, no, you should never do that in general. Doesn't matter how old you are.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Well, it depends, I guess.
Sounds echo through the halls. Whenever when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where they
Yeah, some people might try to use that against you. Probably not anyone in here, but you never know exactly. It is a Saturday. I don't think I've ever streamed on a Saturday before. So my friends could be trolling, but who knows?
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly.
Wait. Why? This might... Wait. After I said that, he stopped typing.
When hinges creak
And when I click on their profile, it shows a J instead of a C.
when hinges creak in doorless.
And my friend did say that he went into one of my streams asking me a question with it in a different account about like movies and shows, and that might be him.
Creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever
Hey, I'm just saying, I don't know.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is dead.
I don't want this to be the Cataclysm streams all over again.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through
The Cataclysm streams were something else. I had to ban like 3 people because of what happened with 3 or 4 people.
creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds
And
echo
those are the only people I've ever banned.
whenever candlelights
Or maybe I banned another person after that. You think he's just a kid? Maybe. I just
when hinges
when I see a profile change, if I press on the profile and a
creak in
name like that, I can't trust it because of what happened during Cataclysm, my first ever streams.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and
I explained it in the Cataclysm video
echo through
a little
the
bit,
halls.
but yeah.
Whenever candlelights flicker where the
Okay, you don't have to announce that you're 10 years old. That's something you should keep to yourself.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers,
At least you're not 8 like the other guy.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
I missed.
When hinges creak in doorless When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where they
Wait. When? During what streams was it? I know, I'd have to... Wait, let me do some... quote-unquote research. Not research, but... digging in. So I need to take a break from Renevant anyways. I don't know what streams it would be. It might have been this one. Hopefully it has the chat replay. It does. Maybe I should actually mute it. Wait. Okay, now I know all these people. Yeah, I know them. Okay. Let's go all the way here. Okay, doesn't look like it, no. Doesn't look like it's this stream at least. Might be a different one. Okay. It's not this one. The Legion song stuck in my head for some reason, even though I don't know. I literally barely know the melody, but it's stuck in my head. Okay, that's the... So it was either the 4th or before. So I streamed... Oh, so it would be... Yeah, it would be maybe this stream. Let's go. Chat replays on. You got 33% Eon? Nice. That's a coincidence. Okay, no, it's not this one. Maybe it's this one. Is there any... There's chat replay. Let's see. The thing is... Usually, what was I gonna say? Usually my friends can't, usually my friends can't join My friends don't join the streams because I stream at 12 and their school ends at 3. And I have homeschool, so I'm able to stream at 12. I don't know. So I have one more stream that I think I can do. Let's do this stream. Please tell me there's chat replay. All of them had chat replay so far. Yes, let's go. Who's that? Okay. I don't know any of these people. I usually recognize names, but... Wait. I found the person. His name was John Doe. This is my friend who said that this was him when he joined the stream. No, okay, they're not him. It's not him. But this is what he said. This is this guy. He was this guy when he joined stream for some reason. I don't know why he went to an alternate account, but he did. Oh, and then he also joined on his account. He said, "Yo, I think you reached 1,000 subs," and it was when I had 1,100. Okay. Well, I think I'm done. I did my thing. Can I get mod? You cannot get mod. Probably after you announce your age. Exactly. Yeah, and plus Milo can't make you mod anyways because he's standard mod. I don't need a manager mod. Maybe later I will need one, but for now I don't need one.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
This just sounds like my friend, like how he'll type.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air
I just can never trust anybody with that type of profile and that type of
when
name.
hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the
I just thought about this. What's crazy is that Cataclysm, my first extreme, took 6 streams to do, and Asteroids, or even crazier, Delta, took me about 5-6 streams to get 11% on it. That's how insane that is. Getting 11% on a level took the almost same amount of streams as beating a level. And like same difficulty, extreme demon. Not same difficulty, but extreme demon.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Here, let's open my YouTube studio again. Let's see how many streams it took Delta. Because Asteroids took 5 streams. Asteroids, when did I do Asteroids? I started I started 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't start here. Oh, it only took 4 streams. No, it took 5 streams because this also counts as one. Yeah, it took 5 streams for Steroids. And then if I go all the way to Delta, which is far, that's far away. Okay, yeah, no, it's 11%. So it took me, oh my goodness. Stream 1, I got 9%. Stream 2, I got 10. Stream 1, I got 9%. Stream 2, I got 10%. Stream 3, 4, or I guess it would be stream 2 as well because I started it. So what I'll do, stream 2 would be stream 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. stream 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That took 5 streams. And including that the other stream, it would be 5.5. That took forever. Wow. And that's only for 11% as well on a level. You've gotten better since you've played Kata? Yeah. I think the reason being is because when I beat Kata, I took forever to beat a harder level or an extreme demon for that matter. It took a couple months before I beat another extreme. It's because I was doing the EDR. I started it in September and I beat Kata in August. I beat Kata on August 28th, right after my birthday. August 28th. Yeah, that's why I remember. August 28th. And then I started the EDR September 1st. Right? September 1st? Yeah, I started September 1st. So I started like right after I beat Kata. And then it took me it took me September, October, November. Yeah, it took me 3 months for me to beat Akio. Or 3 months later, I beat Akio is what I meant to say. And then I beat Red World in January. And then finally, I finally beat a new hardest after 6 months. With also doing the EDR and other videos. And now I'm just doing the EDR again. And I'm gonna most likely play Sticks for Bones. I did stream 1 already, but I don't know. I might do an easier one first. Like what is it called? Lotus by Zero Star.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air
9 circles in one landscape. Yeah, I remember I took forever to be my first medium demon. I took like, well, first of all, it took like 8 years, but
when hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I like beat so many. I beat like over 15. I think I said 19. I think it was like 19 or something like that. Before I beat my first medium demon. And then I think I beat a hard demon a bit after. And then I beat 25 hard demons. No, what am I? 25? What am I saying? I beat like 15 hard demons before I actually beat my first insane. And then I beat 5 insane demons before I beat my first extreme. I like progressing very slowly. Actually, I think I beat 6 insanes. And then unfair, or sorry, what is it called? Yeah, I beat 6 insanes, but White Album became Extreme Demon. So, yeah. Oh, just as new artists? That makes sense. Yeah, it won't beat them all in a row. That makes sense. So I read them like, you can't just go to right to artificial scent from Bloodbath? You can,
When hinges creak
but
in doorless chambers,
like all of those in a row.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where they When hinges creak in doorless chambers,
Yeah, Bloodbath's like 600 and artificial's like
when hinges creak in doorless
300 something.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the
No, get me past this ball, please. I'm doing some random hand movements. Please get me past this ball. You play mobile though? Well, people can still beat levels that like that on mobile. You just have to be.
doorless chambers.
You might want to get like a better hertz phone though, not like 60 hertz, maybe like a gaming phone or something, or like a big tablet or whatever. It's not. It wouldn't be a tablet. It would just be like a big screen. Like Max Dash, I think he's the best mobile player because he beat Hard Machine on mobile, the hardest level I think beaten on mobile. He beat Hard Machine, and he had this like big tablet type thing.
Doorless chambers.
I can't even do 9 circles on mobile. I can't either. I can't beat anything on mobile. The hardest level I've beaten on mobile is ToE 2.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I beat that when I was playing mobile, so like over 4 years ago.
Creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever
Bruh. Same, nice.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where they
Playing tablet. Oh. Let's see if I remember how to play. I did remember, I just pressed a tiny bit too late, so that doesn't count, because I remembered what to do there. Oh, I'm supposed to press that. Or I'm supposed to land on that. Okay. I want to get to at least the drop. And let's see if I remember how to do the drop. I will definitely not remember how to do it, but let's play it anyways. Oh, let's try at least, is what I meant to say. Hey, I was one click away. Now I'm at the drop. Boom, 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 ba da da dum. Oh, I thought he had to go through there. I don't know where I thought it was closer. Where you had to go through the blocks. This is like the biggest type of level, right? The 9 circles levels. Oh, boom, 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 ba da da dum. Oh, you have to go through there. Okay. Okay, one more attempt to the drum. I remember when I beat this, I recorded a video and I posted it on the second channel. The thing is, it got like no recognition or whatever. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Let's post it to the main channel, even though the thumbnail is not the best, because I didn't try on the thumbnail because it was for the second channel. I'm like, whatever. I'll use the same thumbnail, post it on the main channel, and then I got like 300, and I'm like, no, let's go. At the time, that was good. And the editing of the video wasn't that good either. Well, my editing wasn't good back then anyways, and still not good now, but then it was like, I think I just posted a lot, or the video was just me dying to 80% like every attempt. What? Not even my fault. Yeah, it is. I got 91% on jailbreak on mobile, but I've beaten jailbreaker at 1.5 times speed on PC. Yeah, I don't know how people play on mobile either. But okay, I'm gonna turn on my music on my phone. Let's do or turn on. Let's see. I don't know if you guys can hear this. Let me pull up OBS. Can you hear this? Okay. Oh, my phone doesn't flip? Bruh. Here, let me flip my phone. Let me turn the flipping. Portrait. Let's auto rotate. Okay, you guys can hear it, right? Only when I talk? Bruh. Okay, okay. Filters, noise suppression, speaks. Okay, can you guys hear it now? Still no. Okay, I don't think you can. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna hopefully what do I play? 9 circles? 9 circles. 9 circles is not mythic. Okay. Let's play it. Download the song. I'm playing with my phone like kind of upside down so you can hear the music better, but let's play it. Sure, try to get past the ship. Bruh. Okay, close. I'm holding my phone very awkwardly, so you guys can hear it, so here. Oh, I don't know if you guys can still hear it, but let's see. Let's go. I got it's not a bug, but I pressed an orb too early and I went to the ship, or I went to the portal too high up, and then, yeah, I was too far and I hit the pad that I'm not supposed to hit. Okay, last attempt. No, that doesn't count. Last attempt. No, that also doesn't count. Nothing counts. I gotta get past the ship. Actually, let's try to get past the drop. But I don't want to. I don't want to do this for too long. Oh, that was close. Okay, last attempt. Right? I'll get to the drop. What? What did I die to? Let's go. Drop time. Let's see how far I can get. Let's go. I got further by a little bit. I got 46%. I died to the same part I died to on here. I got further than I thought I would. That's funny. Nice. Yeah, go. Boom 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 dun 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 dun. I can't go that low. Dun 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 dun. Whatever. I thought you might have just been playing the music for a sec. Nah. If I did that, I would have beaten the level. Well, quote unquote, beaten the level. And then you make sure my... Yeah, okay. Okay, let's do... Okay, let's back to back. Let's play it here. See how far I can get. What? I suck at shit. I'm still playing. I don't know why. Okay, apparently I didn't hold. Oh wait, I have speaks audio on still. That's okay. I'll turn it off after this. Oh my goodness. I can't play a hard demon. That was close. Oh, hello? I can't play? Okay. Yeah, 9 circles isn't that hard. I don't know how I'm not able to do this. There you go. I'm dead. Stupid orb. I'm still playing it. Why? I need to go to Renevant. I need to go back to Renevant. Yeah, I gotta remember. Never mind, there's no need to remember because I died. The ball part is like the easiest part of the level, except for the beginning cube. There you go. Okay, I got to the drop. Let's see where I can get from here. I'm hoping past 46. No, I totally forgot where to go. I went down too far. I have 1,000 finish. I went down way too low. Do I do one more attempt? Do I do one more attempt or do I go to Renevant? You guys decide. 1,775 or Renevant? One more? Okay. Okay, got to the drop. I would say beat it again. I bet. No, I have to go back to Renevant. I have to go back to Renevant. I can't keep playing this. What? How did that there? How about this? 3 more attempts after this attempt to reach 17 or 1,780. Why did I say it like that? 1,780. Don't know how I died. I don't know if you heard that laugh in the background. Barely survived. Okay, I'm at the drop. Let's get to at least 100. No, I don't remember how to do the last cube. What? Okay, I think this is the last attempt. Bum 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 no no no. I don't know how to do that corridor. Yeah, that was the last attempt. Last attempt. Psych, I'm kidding. I'm not going back. There's a level called 9 Circle. How long? Whoa, that was made a while ago. Was that made before actual 9 Circles? It was. This is 4,284,000, and then this is 3 million. Yeah, this was made before the actual 9 Circles. 9 Circles X? What the heck? Of course, is by Viper. 999 Puzzle. There's another 9 Circles by Zoro. Easy. I have to go back to Renevant. Why am I playing my own level? Okay, now I should beat Renevant right here, or get 33%.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
I got 17. First try, it's pretty good.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly.
Have I ever played Tartarus? No, I'm not going to Tartarus. I played 2 attempts and I instantly left the level.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
Hopefully you guys enjoy Renevant, because this is all I'm gonna be playing now.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers,
I've never had tartar sauce. I've only done like 2% in Tartarus.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers,
To answer both of your questions.
when hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candle lights flicker where the
Bro, you did it again. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chamber, I'm dead. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, I'm dead again. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Oh wow, that was a crazy neck crack.
When hinges creak and door.
Yeah, you heard that. Yeah, I only realized you heard that because I had Speaks audio on. Yeah, that was insane. I didn't crack my neck for a couple hours. I haven't cracked my neck in a little bit, so.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
I'm definitely putting that in the video. I still don't know if I'm putting this in the episode 4 or beginning of episode 5.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker.
I'm going to sleep. See you later. Adelina.
When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. Somehow didn't press that. Cool.
When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless.
Wait, I totally forgot. Let's go back into. I'm gonna go back into the stream to see how loud that neck crack was. I don't know when I did it though, so I'm gonna wait. Let me turn on the timestamps. Timestamps. When did you say you heard that? 4:27. So 2 minutes ago. Let's see. Let's hear this crack. Yeah, you heard that. Okay, wait. Where's hinges? I need the neck crack. Where's it? Hinges when right. When did I do that neck crack? Wasn't it here? Right, you did it again. Those chambers. When did I do it? I'm dead again. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Strange and frightening sounds. I don't know when I did it. Okay. Oh wow, that was a crazy. Oh wait, I got it right there. Oh my goodness. That's so loud. That's insane. Oh wow, that was a crazy neck crack. Oh, and then I did it again with the other side. That's insane. That's crazy. That's what Speaks audio does.
When hinges creak in doorless.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
hinges creak in doorless.
I left for 20 seconds. What happened? I reacted to the neck crack I did. It was insane.
Hinges creak in doorless
I went back to the stream to see how loud it actually was.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo.
It was like really deep, the sound.
Whenever candlelights flicker.
I guess bass is very bassy. I don't know what the word would be.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
It was kind of satisfying. Could just be me though. Yeah, the crack was like very it was like a perfect pitch. I don't know why.
Doorless chambers.
It caught me off guard though when I listened to it.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna die by doing the by doing that noise. I don't know if the mic can catch it, but I'm gonna die by doing that if I
Creak in doorless.
keep doing that. I do it all the time though.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Cause I keep doing it and then I'm actually gonna do it if I can't breathe and then I'm just gonna,
Chambers.
yeah. And hinges creak in doorless chambers.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I still don't know why I don't buffer there. It's almost been 3 hours.
Creak in doorless chambers.
1 minute away from 3 hours.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Bruh.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And when hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the.
I just had a thought in my head. What Vortrox? He always talks about, or he never talks about what happened on stream 44 or whatever. I don't know what happened on that stream because I don't tune into streams. I tuned into his like the last 30 streams of his 100-day series. That's it. Because I know what happened on like stream 47. He crashed out on Artificial Ascent. I think it was 47. But I wasn't there on 44.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the
Oh my goodness. Was 44 not the one where he swore and crashed out? I thought 44 was, I thought 47 was, or 49.
when hinges creak and door.
Because I remember, because I don't think I was on stream, I don't think I was there on stream 44. Unless I was. But I remember him, I was in stream when he died at 70 and then swore and then ended his stream. It was when King Samlot was with him. The two popular GD streamers right now that have 8-year-olds watch them all the time.
When hinges creak and doorless.
Like King Samlot says that his viewers are mostly college students who are learning quantum physics. So I believe him.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the.
I just realized, what are the chances of me cracking my neck with a really good crack while having speaks audio on? Because I don't have speaks, I don't put on speaks noise suppression on anymore. So like having that is kind of crazy. Like doing that during that moment is kind of crazy.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening.
And the reason why I turned on speaks audio is because I was playing it on mobile, playing GD on mobile.
Where the air is deathly still.
I've never done that on stream. I actually had a friend from high school who is getting a PhD in quantum physics or some other physics. Nice. Not the type of person people would expect. Yeah.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever can.
I can't get past the ball for some reason. My goal for today was getting 24.
When hinges creak in doorless.
I'm not able to.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death.
No one knew he was smart like that. Well, people passed college with ChatGPT, so who knows?
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever can.
Oh, I forgot to add on. I'm not saying that he's using ChatGPT. I'm just saying people use it.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where
I was hoping I still landed in the ship portal because I was actually very close. It looked very close. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever
He's got multiple papers published. Oh, nice. That's amazing. Okay. Let me search this up real quick. The 44. Yeah, this is the first thing that comes up. Oh, it's... Okay, let's see what the...
Day 44. Day 44 exists. Well, let's say it no longer exists, but it did once exist. But we don't talk about the Day 44
They don't
incident,
talk.
okay?
They don't talk
We
about
don't
the...
talk about the Day 44 incident, though. Those who know. Let's just say we did a little bit of bombing on Day 44.
Bombing? What?
Bombing.
Okay, I'm watching an edit from somebody. Oh, okay, and then it goes to... he was... Day 44, he was playing, He was playing Load... No, this is not Load... This is by Carmel. This is by, He was playing... Falling Up. Let's turn this down.
It's impossible.
I don't know if he curses or not. I personally don't swear, but if there's a swear on stream, I don't really care.
I swear to God. I swear it's impossible. I swear it's impossible.
It's a 2-minute long video. He gets there again. Yep. Wait, what?
There's green orb right here. It's getting krilled.
Oh, is that what?
Monster in its place.
Is that what that is?
We're playing a new version. We're playing the new version of Falling Up. There we go. There we go. Is that how things had to be?
Oh, so that's what happened in... Oh, I was about to ask why you deleted all those messages. I get why you did that. I think there's some fire level. Yeah, he's playing Falling Up and he bombed it. I don't know.
Now what I'm gonna do
And he
is
added...
I'm gonna play from zero. And if I die that building part, if I died
If he dies to the building part, I don't know what he'll do. Let's see.
the building part again at 12%. Oh, it's over.
Let's see. He died to the building part. Oh, he went back to the bomb. Okay, I thought... I see.
Who is Skibbity?
Okay, so that's what happened. So apparently, okay, I thought it was something more serious. It was just him bombing, Falling Up a level. Maybe I shouldn't say, I don't know. Is it fine if I say bombing? I'm not sure. Yeah, I also say too much sometimes, yeah. Yeah, I know stream 47 or whatever, he crashed out. Well, At least you caught yourself by talking too much, or that you were talking too much. I don't need this, do I? Nah, I won't get anything.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. I can't. My throat was broken. I can't sing Falling Up. But it's such a good song. Wait, what? I pressed the blue orb and it survived. Cool.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where they.
Yeah, that was way too high.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges
Well, luckily my stream isn't full of or full with people, so
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
stop. I died there like 4 times already. I don't die to that last top spike. I'm dying there now.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I can't be playing this level for 4 hours again.
Strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
Well, I did play a lot of 9 circles, so I don't know. I don't think 9 circles is Renevant, so I didn't play this level for. I played this level. It's 3 hours 14 minutes. The stream. How long? I played it like a lot. Like, how long did I play 9 circles for? Like 15 minutes. So let's say.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the.
I just cut off when I say let's say. And then oh yeah, I played my level, or I was when I was done practicing, I was doing my level, so I was doing that for like 15 minutes as well. Because I was building my level. I was at the end of the level, at the end of my level, I want to put like zoom, like it's like zooming out and then it zooms back in, because it like because it works out with the song. The thing is, I don't know how to make it smooth when the camera zooms back in. It's just kind of choppy. And I like making my level. I like making my levels perfect. So, or this level at least. What has happened? Oh, is this the video he was talking about? I guess so. Because I just got recommended a video on my phone saying Vortex versus EVW Extreme Sour Challenge Race on Stereo Extremeness. Cool. Yeah, I've been streaming for a little while. A little bit longer than I usually do.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
No, 3 hours, not really, but yeah, because it's the EDR, it's more fun. I don't know. I should probably keep playing the EDR and not like any other level, so I can actually focus on this, because this is fun. And playing other levels, sometimes it's not fun, you know? Like, I don't need to play 6 for bones. I just feel like I have to, which I do. I don't. I just feel like I do. Okay, so the new daily is out. What I think it's gonna be out of place. It's gonna be nothing. Never mind. Bruh. And the song's still stuck in my head. I'm gonna do the same thing Vortex did on stream 47. Bruh. I'm not gonna do that. I'll never do that. I mean, if some people think we're the same people, same person. Like, yes, some people just say that I'm Vortex, which I don't agree. I don't look like him in the slightest. I think the two things we have in common is that, or three things we have in common. We play Geometry Dash, we have the same name, and our cheeks both get red really fast. I think that's the only thing we have in common.
flicker where the air is. When hinges creak in doorless chamber. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever
Oh my goodness. Yeah, appreciate it. I totally forgot about the music. Yeah, I turned it off because since I was watching the video, Vortex video, I want to make sure nothing. I didn't want to make sure nothing bad was said.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers.
But yeah, you should hear it now.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever
At least you reminded me, because usually in the beginning of some streams, I just don't have music on, because I totally forget to turn it on when I go on stream and no one tells me, and then people who join the stream just leave right away because they don't hear anything. That's kind of annoying. I just keep forgetting.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker. When hinges creak in doorless When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I think when I put the face cam, whenever I use my face cam or a face cam, it will be during that stream I thought of doing with all the different types of people, GD YouTubers.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air.
Like I'm reenacting all of them.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
So people are more surprised that I have a face cam on.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Because I've been asked, when are you gonna do a face reveal? What?
When hinges creak in door.
It's literally my profile. I've
Hinges creak
shown my
in doorless
face
chambers.
multiple times, and especially before I started doing GD videos.
Hinges creak in doorless chambers.
You can watch like my third latest short or whatever, and it shows my face. Even though those, I think the last time I showed my face was
Hinges
September
creak in doorless chambers.
during the
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
desk tour.
Whenever When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever
I get to the ship part almost every attempt, but I'm annoyed every single time I die there.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. hinges creak and doorless.
Oh, my spacebar didn't work.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever can When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the When hinges creak in doorless
Oh yeah, I forgot to talk about this. What's funny is that if
when
I recently,
doorless
bro, my nose. I recently subscribed to Zoink because I wasn't subscribed to him because I don't watch his videos. The thing is, I recently subscribed to him, and even before I was subscribed, I keep getting videos recommended. I recently I still got recommended his streams for some reason. Like after he was done streaming, I got recommended his VOD. I'm like, why is it recommended after he streamed? And then out of nowhere, the very first time I got his stream recommended to me, he was actually streaming, and that was yesterday. And I'm like, okay, it's every end. Let me join the stream. And then out of nowhere, he beats the level. I'm like, that's crazy. The one stream I joined, he beats the level.
and strange and frightening
It was
sounds
insane.
echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly.
His reaction says it all too. Every end he said was about
When hinges creak in doorless chambers,
number 4 or 5. I think he said below anathema, above Avernus, I think is what he said.
doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and when hinges creak in doorless chambers,
Just creak and doorless chambers.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the
Overthinker.
Have increasingly become crazy
Oh, this level.
because through excessive thinking, they have lost touch with reality.
A person who thinks all the time has nothing to think about except thoughts.
With the real world, most of us would have rather money than tangible wealth. And a great occasion is somehow spoiled for us unless photographed. And to read about it the next day in the newspaper is oddly more fun for us than the original event.
That's very odd.
This is a disaster. For as a result of confusing the real world of nature with mere
Oh, I didn't beat Cosmic Jump here. Yeah, I had to skip Volcan. Yeah, I had to skip that one because I could not play it for some reason. Yeah, so I'm surprised I didn't die there when I was playing this in the daily, because I just pressed randomly and I thought I clearly died, but I didn't. And that's how I thought I should have died. I don't know if you heard that, but that was my sister. Telling me to open my window for fresh air. I usually have my window open, but I guess I forgot today. Easy. Okay, I'm very close to 20k. Oh, I didn't beat Vulcan yet. Yep, I don't feel like playing that one. Wait, what? Cyber Driver? I don't remember this. Oh, I do remember. Never mind, I do remember. Alright, let's go. I still remember the level. Hooray. First try. Oh, I got a key as well. And I'm over 20k. Let's go. The reason why I say that is because I want to get the most expensive things with orbs, excluding these guys, because right now I already have 2 other ones that are open after this one. But I want to get 20k so I can get the most expensive thing, which is these. So I still have 2 more other 20ks and then these 15ks right here. But yeah, I'm just going from coolest to least cool, which yeah, this one right here was pretty cool. Well, nice. Now I got 2 more. I don't have enough for these. I think I need 400. Boom, boom, boom. And I'm waiting for 5 keys for that. I think I already said this, but I want to get half of this. So I got 200 already out of 400, which is half, of course. And then 50 would be half. 30 would be half. 12 would be half. 6 would be half. And 4 would be half. 300 for 3 chests is crazy.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
No. I just want to get to the wave part once.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I want to end before the 4-hour mark. I don't want to stream for 4 hours again. 2 days in a row.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I'm gonna see if I can. Let's see how long it takes for me to get past this click right here. Oh, okay, never mind. I got past it without the double jump. Let's do it again. Let's see how long it takes without the double jump. Okay, I guess it didn't take long because I don't know. It should take long. I don't know.
Strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Why did I click?
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. 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 And when hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless.
Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna play for 20 more minutes probably.
When hinges creak in doorless.
Actually, let's practice. Oh, I don't need that. I want to play the wave part.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the. Whenever candle lights flicker where they
Only if I pass this part with one run.
flicker where they
Yeah,
whenever candle lights
with no checkpoints.
whenever candle lights flicker where the whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is whenever candle lights whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker where the whenever candle lights whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is whenever candle lights flicker where the air is whenever candle lights flicker whenever candle lights flicker whenever candle lights flicker where the whenever candle lights flicker where the whenever candle lights flicker whenever candle lights flicker where the whenever candle lights flicker where the whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts that is the time when ghosts that is the time when ghosts are present. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Yeah, I can pass the wave. So, I don't know.
That is the time when ghosts are present.
It's kind of annoying.
Practicing that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror. That is the time when ghosts 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 are present. That is the time when ghosts are that is the time when ghosts that is the time when ghosts are present. That is the time when ghosts are present. That is the time when ghosts are present. That is the time when ghosts that is the time when ghosts are present. That is the time when ghosts that is the time when ghosts that is the time when ghosts are present. That is the time that is the time when ghosts that is the time when ghosts that is the time the time when ghosts that is the time when ghosts that is the time.
I guess the ball part is impossible.
The time when ghosts that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Practicing their terror. Practicing their terror. Practicing their practicing their terror with ghoulish. Practicing their terror. Practicing their terror with practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Practicing their practicing their terror with ghoulish. Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Since when? No way, press that early. I waited so long.
Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Practicing their terror. Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. That is the time when ghosts are present. Practicing. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present. Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Oh, whoa! I could have gone to the drop from the ship. That would have been cool. Oh, I died to like the last pixel, bro. No, I didn't. Well, yeah. Oh, my wave is down there. It's funny.
Whenever
Excuse me.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the When hinges creak in doorless When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly. When hinges creak in When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the when hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
What the heck?
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air when hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Okay, the train. Yep. That's so loud.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
I love if the train can just be quiet. Sadly, I cannot do that.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds.
My phone's at 4%. Bro, it's about to die again. I don't know why my phone. Okay.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever when hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is dead. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever when hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Wow.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights when hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
How did I press it that late this time?
chambers.
I gotta rest my eyes. Or, yeah.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Every time I press on my phone, or like to reload the chat or whatever,
When
and to check the
hinges
stream,
creak in doorless chambers,
the dollar sign that's there for like super chats, it always blinks and like send your favorite streamer money or whatever. I'm like, bruh, I'm myself. Why does this give me that button?
when hinges
I'm on my account watching it. It shouldn't give me that button.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers,
Or it says super chats or whatever it's called. The sticker.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air when hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever
My cat came into my room. He walked into my room and instantly sat on my carpet. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing for the past 4 hours.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Stop! Please stop! 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 Can I get 24%, please, at least? That's all I'm asking for. Not 33, 24.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the
Bro, I practiced the ball so I don't die to that specific spike. Look how bad that was, bro.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Door wasn't closed. Kitty, what are you doing? He's trying to find a spot to sleep on my bed. That took him forever. Okay. Close, yeah. Well, close to 24, but not close at all by passing that spike.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and when hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightened.
You can jump a lot on these slopes.
When hinges
That's a lot of jumps right there.
doorless chambers. And strange and frightened. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly. When hinges creak in doorless
When doorless or hinges creak in, yeah. When doorless hinges.
creak in doorless chambers.
When doorless hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Strange and
What?
frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death.
Where hinges creak in doorless chambers.
And strange and frightened. When hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I'm looking at the mashups for Renevant and they all start at the drop. Nice. So even if I put on a mashup, I won't be able to hear it until I get to the drop. And the thing is, I'm only at the drop for like 3 seconds.
Hinges creak in doorless chambers.
If I was able to put a mashup on.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening.
What the heck? Why am I dying there so much now? Like the 3rd or 4th time.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sound.
Okay, now I'm gonna have to think about that click. I'm gonna die to the clicks after.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
It's usually what happens to me. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death.
Bruh. I could replace the song in the files. I don't know how to do it, but I know I can. And it's probably not that hard, but
When
I don't
hinges
care for
creak
it.
in doorless chambers. And
Well, maybe I can do that for like a heavily copyrighted song.
hinges creak in doorless
Heavily copyrighted song. Like Erebus. Nah, I don't care. I don't think I'm ever gonna play Erebus.
chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the
Wait, what is that play? What is it? What is that website called? Song File Hub? Or like the Nongs? Yeah, I think so. GD Song File Hub, yeah. Okay. What did I do? Hello? Song file. You use a map or Discord server. Rated. Okay, so let's search up song into this. No, I'm not gonna do an opested. No way. I spelled tidal wave with an E instead of an A. Tidal wave. Because I've been here before. Okay, what do I need? Renevant. Nope, that's not how you spell Renevant. Renevant. Okay, there's a... The Living Tombstone Grim Grinding Ghost X Kevin Miles Reese's Puffs. Oh, Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. A lot of people, I feel like, I think Siki used the Reese's Puffs one for Artificial Ascent. There's also one with... there's a Renevant instrumental. Luigi Clash Mario. There's a low pitch. Pop Cat Le... I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna finish it, just in case. There's a vocal duet with a Bunny GMD. There's X Eminem Without Me. There's one with the Living Tombstone FNAF 1 song as well. Like, with also the Grim Grinning Ghost. And then J Easy Mega Man. I think the best one would probably be Reese's Puffs or Reese's Puffs instrumental or low pitch. Which one might be good? Which one are you talking about? Oh, the instrumental. Yeah. I can download it, but I don't think I can listen to it before I download it. Can I? I downloaded it. Okay, well, I already have the MP3, so I might as well listen to the MP3. The instrumental. Let's listen to the instrumental. Oh, it's not wanting to load. It's taking forever. Okay. Let's hear this. Yeah, just no lyrics. That's all it is. When the crypt doors creak and that's all I know for the drop. When the crypt doors creak. Let's wait. I want to listen to the Reese's Puffs one. I gotta listen to it.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
I can't skip. The thing is too small. It's gonna skip to like 2 minutes if I try to skip. That's all that it is. It's just Reese's Puffs. That's funny. Nice. Reese's Puffs. I'm way too tired. Me too. What's the other one I want to listen to? This one. Oh, it goes to Newgrounds. Wait, why does it go to Newgrounds? That's not the... Okay. Let's listen to this one. Okay, let's see. Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers,
Bruh, it sounds horrible.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
His voice is low enough.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Okay, let's listen to the drop.
That is the time when ghosts are present.
It sounds the same, kind of. Okay, yeah, my favorite one is Reese's Puffs. Well, I gotta listen to the other ones, but I'll do that later. I'll maybe next stream I'll get a whatever it's called. I'll do the file thing. I'll figure out how to do it. I'll just search it up. Search up how to do it.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds.
Yeah, it was kind of cursed. It was just so low. The song is low enough.
When hinges creak in doorless
So like
chambers,
when it's low, it's just I don't know.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Definitely still. Time to socialize. Grim grinning ghosts.
Hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
How did I not die there?
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Watch, I'm about to do something. I'm about to do this. Just for fun. Let's go to the ship part. Where is it? It's right here. Let's do this. Move all these. Make it super easy. Okay. You have to do percent app data percent and go to local, then GD. Oh, okay. Let me screenshot what you said so I can actually do that. Okay. So I deleted all of these. Now let's play from 0. Let's see how far I can get without the ship part.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the
11%. Let's go.
when hinges creak in doorless.
Oh wait, the ball is there too. No, the ball's fine, whatever.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present. Practice.
See? Look at that. Look how easy it is. Without the ship part, look how easy it is. You might want to watch a video that's a little more simplified, a little oversimplified.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers,
I wouldn't be surprised if I get to the drop with this copy.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
That's crazy. I got 32% with the ship thing, without the ship. I was correct. If the ship didn't exist, I would have gotten 32% so long ago. that attempt, I said it would be kind of funny if it get to the drop or whatever. Yeah, the choke point of all time. Exactly. You said the wave, I think like last stream or whatever, you said the wave would be a choke point. I'm like, yeah, probably. But the ship part is like the hardest thing in the world. Like, if the ship didn't exist, yeah, it's just, I don't know. Well, that's definitely going in the video. Oh, it's gonna take forever until I actually edit this stream, but yeah. Socialize, just that took me 9 attempts. 9 attempts to get 32%. One of the attempts I got 22%. So like I guess I completed my goal. And also the ship part, with even though it has no spikes, I try to do the click pattern still. Like, it's so, I don't, the ship part is just such, it shouldn't be that hard.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still,
that's, okay, I passed the ship part, never mind. But I died to the ball.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candle lights flicker.
I thought I was clearly dead, but I survived. But that messed me up, so I died.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candle lights flicker where the air is. When hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
At this point, I think this is gonna be for episode 5. At this point, it's just, I feel like if I try to put Renevant in, it's just gonna be too much, and the video is gonna be too long. Because I don't, even though a long video is good, I don't want it to be too long.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time.
Of course, when I do that the copyable, I pass the ball part twice in a row. But when I'm doing it from 0 and I actually do the ship part, I die to it twice in a row.
When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candle lights flicker.
No cryptos creak in the tombstones. I don't know, I forgot.
Hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever
When the hinges creak in the doorless chambers. When hinges creak and doorless. When hinges creak and doorless. When hinges creak and doorless chambers. When hinges creak and doorless chambers. Can I get past it, please?
When hinges creak
In doorless chambers. And strange and strife.
sounds
Yeah,
echo through the halls.
exactly.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly.
I keep holding when I don't know why I keep holding when I try to do that.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Bruh.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Should I keep playing that other, should I keep playing the copy?
When
I don't know, I feel like that will help.
in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air.
I don't know if it will help or not, but it might help because it's from 0.
Creak in doorless chambers.
I don't know.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
Yeah.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever. When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
It will help me with the ball, I think.
Doorless chambers.
Like the ball, for some reason, I cannot do from 0.
Strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the
Yeah, see, I keep dying to that.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when
Bruh. See, I'm not that mad when I die to the ball part. Because the ship part, because I can get there almost every attempt. Because the ship part is non-existent.
when hinges creak in doorless.
I don't know what Rory was thinking when he verified this. He could have at least nerfed the ship at least a little bit more.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present. Practicing
22, let's go. Okay, I'll try to get 24 or above, and then I'll go from 0 in the actual one.
creak in doorless chambers.
Pretty much everyone was ship carried when this level was verified. Oh, okay. So they never complain like me. I get it.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds.
Well, I'm not even close to their skill level
When hinges
since 6 years ago, so
doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds where the air is deathly still. That is the
Bruh.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I can't play this copy too much because if I do, I'm just gonna get used to the no spikes and then just I feel like keep on dying to the other one, or it might help. I don't know, because after playing this, I did 2 attempts. I passed it. I passed it twice in the actual copy.
Hinges creak in doorless chambers.
But yeah, I shouldn't play too much.
Hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Well, it doesn't look like I'm getting there that often, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm just gonna see if I can get to 24 at least,
Creak in doorless chambers.
or maybe even the drop again.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the when hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present.
Well, yeah, it's good that I'm still doing the click pattern,
Hinges creak in
because
doorless chambers.
that means I won't. Because if I just didn't do anything and pressed when I want to press, that would completely mess me up. But I'm doing the click pattern, so that actually does help me a little bit as well.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And when hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in door when hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the
It's funny because I can see when I die to the
hinges creak
quote-unquote RNG part. That's what I call it. Because I can see how far my ship goes up or down.
when hinges creak
And in my head, I'm like, yep, I clearly died there.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present. Practicing
Bruh. Yeah, I'll do one more to the wave. I don't want to keep doing the ship part too much.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
Oops. Wait, what? When the crypt doors creak and the crypt doors creak? Crypt doors creak? Crypt doors creak. Crypto. I think I said like 50 minutes ago, I don't want the stream to be above 4 hours. Well, it's about the same length as yesterday's.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
Because I decided to do this.
Candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts
Aw, bruh.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And when hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time.
Okay, I don't want to play too much. One more attempt.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the...
To the ship, of course. Not with this. This is the same thing.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Yeah, that was a horrible attempt. That was absolutely horrible.
When hinges
I died like...
creak in doorless chambers,
I probably would have died like 16,000 times there. Oh, wait, yeah, that was my last attempt.
when hinges creak in doorless...
I'll do one more then. If I'm still playing. Yeah, that attempt was horrible anyways.
hinges creak in doorless chambers,
Whatever.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the... When hinges creak in doorless chambers,
Also, I practically passed the...
in doorless chambers,
I practically did my goal for today. I got 32.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the... When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the... When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Almost. You gotta stay positive, guys. Can't slam my desk.
When hinges
I slammed my
creak
desk like
in doorless
once
chambers,
this stream.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air...
It's not that much. Once. It wasn't really my desk, it was my keyboard.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers,
What did I die to? Oh. When hinges creak in doorless chamber. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
and strange and frightening...
I keep dying there.
When hinges creak in doorless... When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the... When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening...
Shouldn't be dying there.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air when hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless chamber. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and fright.
Stop dying there. Now that's a. If I keep dying there, that's gonna be more annoying than any ship death,
Doorless,
which isn't good because it's like right in the beginning.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. How do I die there? It's a buffer.
when
Hinges creak in doorless chambers.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air
Oh, there's another desk slam.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Or keyboard tray slam. Not my desk. I must be really mad if I actually slam my desk,
Hinges creak in doorless
because I would have to take my hand off of the keyboard onto the desk because it's on a keyboard tray, which is under the desk, and then slam my keyboard. Or, sorry, the desk. So I just keep my hand on the keyboard and just slam my keyboard tray.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and fright.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. I still don't get why I don't buffer there.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly.
Stop holding there. Why do I hold there?
When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chamber. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
If I can get past the ship one more time,
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I'll be happy, man.
And strange and fright.
Happy guy. Not really, because I'm probably gonna die to the ball, and then that would be
When
that'd be
hinges
annoying.
creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless.
But hopefully I get happy. I don't know.
When hinges creak
Well, it
in
probably won't be
doorless
because
chambers.
my goal today was to get 24.
And strange and frightening sound.
and the closest I've been is 20, which
When hinges
not that
creak in
close.
doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever can When hinges creak in doorless chambers, 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 and strange and fright. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the when hinges creak in doorless chambers,
When the crypt doors creak and the tombstones
when hinges creak in
Tombstones.
doorless chambers,
sneak.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever
This might officially be my longest stream. I'm not 100% sure though.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the
I had a really long stream a couple months ago. The thing is, I trimmed it down because it was, if I downloaded the stream, it would just be too much.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers,
Because I trimmed the parts that I just didn't play, the level, or I didn't play the level. So that stream is now like 3 hours long, I think.
when hinges
I don't think it's the full length, but I don't know if that was the longest stream. I don't know how long it was. It might have been 5 hours. I'm not sure because I trimmed it down already.
creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Now I'm finally starting to get hungry. So that's,
When hinges
yeah, I might end stream
creak in
soon then.
doorless chambers.
Because I usually end stream, or if I'm streaming for a while like this, I'll probably end it because I'm hungry.
Doorless
Because yeah, I haven't eaten in 4 hours, 4.5 hours, so
when hinges
I'm not
creak in
surprised if I'm gonna be hungry.
chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time.
No, I pressed so late. What?
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
How am I pressing so early?
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening
It's either I'm pressing too early or priority is just
When hinges
I don't know.
creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Hey, I got to drop again with the fake copy.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Chambers.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
Halls.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly.
Where hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly.
My stomach's hurting now. When the cryptos creak and the tombstones sneak. I do not know the lyrics. Let's find the lyrics. Let's see what the lyrics are. Do you think anyone's streaming? GD Iris is streaming. But verifying Dead of Night, which I'm pretty sure is that really cool like demon. I'm not sure. No way, you're just looking at that? That's crazy. Yeah, I just got it recommended to me. Nice. Okay, I was gonna search up what is it? Grim grinding ghosts. Living tombstone. Is it this one? I think so.
Brought to you by Rogue.
Brought to you by Rogue, not sponsored. Okay. When the crypt doors creak and the tombstones quake, spooks come out for a silly wake. Happy haunts materialize and begin to vocalize. Grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize. Now don't close your eyes and don't try to hide, or a silly spook may sit by your side, shrouded in a wrap. Okay, yeah, I think I sang that correct. Realize and begin to vocalize. Grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize. No, close your eyes and don't try to hide, or a silly spook may sit by your side, shrouded in a daft disguise. Tend to terrorize. Grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize. Maybe I shouldn't have said that specific word that was there, but it's fine. I kind of mumbled it.
When hinges creak and doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the.
Dead of Night, I think Dead of yeah, am I correct? Dead of Night being that like extreme demon with like somehow like the crazy rooms that look completely different to each other.
Hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Happen again. Grim grinning ghosts get out to socialize. And don't try to hide, or a silly spook may sit by your side.
When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chamber. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Watch I get copyrighted for listening to the song. The thing is, I'm not getting copyrighted from playing the level. That'd just be really weird if that's the case.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Deathly still. Grim grinning ghosts get out to come out to socialize. No trying to hide, or a silly spook maybe sit by. May sit by your side. Excuse
When
me.
hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever can
Looks really good. Yeah, it's the showcase in over. The showcase is over an hour long. Yeah, that's crazy. And the showcase is over an hour long, and the showcase is with no deaths. So unless the whole level is without checkpoints, is the whole level without checkpoints?
when hinges creak
No, no, that has to have checkpoints. No way, there's no checkpoint. No way, there's like
and strange and frightening
at least
sounds
like maybe
echo
2
through the
checkpoints or
halls.
something.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the
This is a platform with Fortnite in it. Oh, it's that thing.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death.
Grim grinning ghosts get out. Grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Deathly still.
When hinges creak in doorless
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I think there are checkpoints. Alright, so it's almost done. He almost completed the level.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Yeah, I think I heard that this level might get mythic. If it gets mythic, that'd be pretty cool. Because it looks really cool. That'd be the second mythic. Extreme Demon.
In doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless.
He has 9 minutes of showcase left. He's gone through over an hour of it. Like, what do you mean he's gone through like 9 minutes of showcase left? Is he watching the showcase while playing the level? Or what?
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker.
No, there's no percentage, so I'm basing how far he is off. Or he is off the showcase. Oh, wait. So you're watching the showcase while watching? I'm confused. I'll go to it, whatever. Oh. Yeah, so I'm getting the. I probably will get an ad. So let me just. Yeah, so it's this level. So it's this level. Spam bird. Oh yeah, there. It looks like there are checkpoints.
Typing this in the chat.
Good luck,
No
buddy.
way.
Good luck, buddy.
Good luck.
We don't care about
your
diamonds.
nerves get to you.
I am sorry. You don't have to be sorry. You're good.
Oh, Wide Collect's even joining in.
The
Million is still here.
Holy fuck.
Dude,
Here
the
we go,
unofficial
bro.
Gilbert-
Okay. So he's about to. This is attempt 1. It says. That's kind of crazy. Bruh. Is this the last? Is this like the last part or like last
Bro, the stream.
room or something?
Half of the screen is covered by the.
Yeah.
Should I make chat smaller?
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah, half of the screen is just covered by the chat. Okay, let's play Renevant.
When hinges creak in doorless.
It's probably still gonna take him over an hour to finish. Oh, okay.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
There's 4 minutes of credits. He's really close. Oh. I think there's still a good bit of rooms left. I see. Room gringos get out to come out to socialize.
When hinges
I've been dreaming for
creak in
5 hours.
chambers,
Wow.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the
Yeah, no wonder why I didn't see the stream. He's been streaming for like 5 hours. He's been playing the level for 5 hours. I didn't even get the notification of the stream until I went to YouTube just now, or well, a couple months ago, whatever. And I've been streaming for 5 hours. I never streamed for this long. Oh, that's the last room. Okay. Because I heard the people in the background say something about like completing the level or whatever, or like lock in or whatever. I don't know. They didn't say that, but something about the last room.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the
No, well, no, yeah, something about the last room, or something about it being like a.
when hinges creak in
I don't know.
doorless chambers,
I can't explain.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Darn it! Let me get past, please.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air when hinges creak in doorless chambers,
Frick. Why did I say that? What? I said frick.
when hinges creak
I thought of the word
chambers,
because I said darn it, so I thought of frick. I never say that.
when hinges creak in
I'll tell you if he gets really close. Okay.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Bruh.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death.
I don't know. Every single person I know says frick. I just don't like saying it. It feels weird saying it right now.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death.
I say,
When
what do I say? I say,
doorless chambers,
darn it. I say,
and strange and frightening sounds echo
what the
through
heck?
halls.
What else do I say?
Candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish.
No, no, I could have gone to the drop. I finally got past it. My goal was 24. I got close. I died to a stupid click though. I usually get past it. I finally got past I finally got to the wave. Oh my goodness. Good attempt, yeah. It got me 4 orbs. How many orbs did it give me? Give me, I don't know.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever
Yeah. Like, I'm not expecting to get
creak in doorless
32. And even if I get to the drop, I'm not expecting to get
when hinges
32.
creak in doorless
I'm expecting, or 33. I'm expecting to get 32 or 28 even, down to the first click.
when hinges creak in doorless
Or 29, 30, I think. I think 29 is like the ship click. It's not hard, but
when
sometimes I can press too early.
doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. When hinges creak in doorless chambers,
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds.
echo through the
Frightening sounds?
when hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the
I mean, if I get food or something, I'll keep streaming. I'm fine with that. Like, it's a Saturday. It's 6:46. Wow, I've never streamed this late. Actually, maybe I have. But yeah, if I get food or something, I'll definitely keep going because I'm not planning to do anything else. The only thing I do
when hinges creak
the only thing I would be doing right now if I didn't stream was editing, which like I want episode 4 to be out I think the last week of this month, so maybe like the 24th, which is a Thursday. Yeah, 20. Yeah. So the last week of this month is 28, 29, and 30. But I also want to do on 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. One of those days. I think 24, because for some reason I like posting on Mondays and Thursdays. I don't know why specifically those days, but yeah. I guess they're... Now, why? Those are like the worst days to post. Why do I even post on those days?
when hinges creak in doorless
I don't know.
chambers,
And at 1:30 p.m. specifically.
and strange and frightening
So...
sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle candlelights flicker where the air is death. When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Grim grinding ghosts get out to socialize.
Hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Grim grinding ghosts come out to socialize.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the
Whenever I edit the stream,
creak in doorless
bruh, that's gonna be so much space. It's gonna give so much space. It's because it's
creak in doorless
right now it's 5 hours and 30 minutes long. The thing is, it's a stream, so it's not gonna be too much. It's gonna be it actually might not be that much since it's not a recording.
chambers.
A 5-hour recording is too much, bruh. A 5-hour recording, since I don't have that much space, since I have a laptop and I don't have like a hard drive or anything.
Hinges creak in doorless chambers.
It's like I have 160 gigabytes
Echo through the halls.
free of space, which is a lot for me because, you know, I don't need that much space. I would love more because, you know, I make videos and I keep the videos that I finish editing. But if like for me, a 5-hour recording is like 12 gigabytes, which is a lot.
When hinges
A stream that's 5 hours long would probably be like 4 gigabytes, maybe 5.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I think the thing that takes up the most is probably Minecraft. The game, yeah. I think the most out of everything would be Minecraft.
Creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
I don't know, it might be something else. Might be like Clipchamp. The built-in software, editing software.
Hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the when hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I really want to put Renevant in the title. But I don't know where. Like, I tried yesterday when I made the stream, I tried to put like in parentheses Renevant next to 32%. It just didn't look good. I just don't know I don't know what the best place to put it. I don't know how to, like, maybe I should put like a // maybe I should put like another straight line or parentheses or brackets. I just don't know where to put Renevant because I want to put it in there so people know what level I'm playing when they join the stream. Because they're gonna think it's Boobawamba, which it's not.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the
If I got Boobawamba, I would like skip it in a heartbeat. I'm not playing that level.
hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I got 1% on it, and I'm not getting anything else. I'm not getting anything more.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever when hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the when hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the
Going too high. Maybe the top of the description. I don't know where it'd work in the title either. Yeah, okay. I think top of the description would be good. Like, above everything.
Just creak and doorless change
Like, I can do need 33% on Renevant.
strange and frightening
Since it's the title, not the... Since it's the description, not the title.
whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Okay, let me do that real quick. Gotta open Chrome again. I don't know. I try to use Opera GX. It's just... I'm not used to it, so I don't use it. Like, because I know Chrome takes up a lot of space. And I downloaded Opera GX. I'm just not used to the layout, so I'm like, whatever. I'll stick to Chrome. Grim grinding girls get out to socialize. Okay, need 33% on Renevant. Wow, rhymes. That's nice, but Renevant. Oh, Renevant is not an actual word. Renevant. Renevant. That's how you spell it, right? So, Renevant. Okay. It should be fixed. Let me see. Yeah, it works. I switched to Firefox after they stopped allowing ad blockers. I see. Yeah, I think another good one is Brave. I think Brave like automatically blocks ads. You don't have to use Brave. Also, Opera GX is just Opera GX works for it's very what's the word? It's not big. It's not like it doesn't take up a lot of space. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let's turn on the Apollo Prelude because I'm also probably gonna get like food or something. So let's turn on that one. Okay, see you guys in a little bit. I'm back. Some sites have invisible ads that have trackers in them. I don't want to risk it. Maybe not trackers exactly, but invisible ads scare me. Ooh, I've never heard of invisible ads before. That might sell me on getting an ad blocker. Or Firefox. I got food, by the way. I couldn't think of anything fast, so I just got a cheese stick. Or multiple cheese sticks. What the heck? Room grinding ghost going out. Your security professor taught you about it? Oh wow. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Invisible ads. Well, time to be time to use Brave. Because I've used Brave before, but not like for like an actual, not for like not for a long time, just for a little bit. But yeah. I'm used to Brave. But I think it has the same layout, so. Well, these cheese sticks are really helping. I brought 4 of them, and I'm on the second one right now. Because I'm probably just gonna plow through them. Plow, is that the right word? Shoot, I guess shoot through them, I don't know.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Oh, I died. Wait, what? There's no spikes there. How did I die?
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. Grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize. Stop pressing the blue word, please.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
But just one more attempt to the ship,
When
please.
hinges creak in doorless.
Bruh.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
Thank you.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
No, no thank you. What? I don't know where I'm just... Now I'm just dying to that.
When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And when hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the
Okay, let me eat another cheese stick. Ooh, bruh. Really, you had to... Okay. Bruh, and it's a horrible open. That's fine, doesn't matter. was a yummy cheese stick, even though I didn't finish it yet, but yeah. Well, of course it's good because I haven't eaten anything in 5 hours.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Hinges creak in doorless chambers.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is
No. Grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the when hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And when hinges creak in when hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker.
Look up tracking pixels if you're curious of what I was talking about. Yeah, I'll do that after stream. Well, depending on how long the stream is.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
I think I'll end stream just specifically for like
Hinges creak in doorless chambers.
downloading sake. I think I'll end stream when I pass the ship once more, so that might take a little bit.
Creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Also, if anybody else streams, I'd probably watch their stream. Want to watch their stream.
Creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts...
No, that's so stupid death. Well, I'm actually gonna end stream now. It's been a W stream, as everyone else says. I've never said that, but first I'm saying that. W stream. But yeah. I think I'm done for now. I mean, it's been a W stream because I've been eating a cheese stick during it. Okay. Well, I got 23. 10% more to go. 10 more percent. Don't think I got anything else. Oh yeah, maybe I can open this chest. I can. Nice. No more feature. There's none of that, and then there's that. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's do one attempt of this. I'm gonna have to mute it because copyright, and I'm not trying to do the thing again. Where I trim it out after stream. Ow. No. Bruh. I accidentally just, my nail went under already existing scab. That's a scratch. That's annoying. Okay. Let's do that. Let's play this. If I don't beat these at the end or beginning, and or I will play this level. Oh, I got that thing. Hello, deadlocked. I can't tell completely, but I think Iris might be at the end. Never mind, he has one more checkpoint. One more. Yeah, I'll definitely watch that after the stream. And now let's play this one. Just one attempt. Okay. I think that's it. That's all. One attempt of sticks for bones. Passing the first jump, of course. I only count it if I pass the first click. This one right here. Okay, and I think that's it. One attempt for Renevant. I'm kidding. I can do that. How many attempts do I have here? 85. Oh yeah, one attempt for congregation.